some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. These are the wrong headphones. 1 second. Headphone needs to kick in sooner. But alright. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Good morning to Orca, Tangent, Watcher, Zafri, Sis, Partridge. And good night to Runery. Oh. You have a functional computer again. Good. Good, I am glad to hear that. Hello, Partridge. Good morning, Diane. And good morning to Laser. The laser kitty that do be drawing. Okay. We're gonna start finishing off this one because this is the one that was paid for. Hi, Jesse. And good morning, Lou. Almost to school, but not there yet. I hope you have a good day at school. And I hope your classes go well and everything. You know what this means? I'm gonna have to draw a I guess in the rules I say about turning into a template. This will have just been the first time I've done so. Let me double check the wording I have on there before I... Create new interaction / template. Okay. I'll have to speak with Iki though, since this one is a bit different from the rest, because it's the little gremlin thing. I'll probably do a gremlin head pat where it's just like a hand or something. Like the gremlin Sphinx has. Just one class, it's 8 hours long? That is a long class. I wish you the best of luck. Should be doing some painting in lab today. That does sound fun. Trevor Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We just started up. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. But yes, thank you for the raid. Anyone that's new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. We're currently just working on some PNG tubers. Like some PNG tuber stuff. What we're working on currently is for this avatar here. We're giving it a custom head pat at the moment. It was good. A bit on the shorter side, made progress and got some sketches in place. Good. Glad to hear that. I hope I hope everything's all right. That it wasn't a case of you had to end sooner because like something happened or whatever. If you have any art you'd like to share, feel free to send it to me in a whisper. And if you need to do it like raid and run or anything, that's completely understandable. Please make sure you take care of yourself if you need to eat, rest, or anything like that. Just gotta go take care of chores. Fair. You're in class for 32 hours a week. 3 more weeks of this after 2.5 years. You're almost there, Jesse. And thank you, Trevor. You're here now. Shall distract Ria. Wait, no, Laser. Laser, no. We got drawing within the first 20 minutes. Alright, see you, Jesse. Ow. Come on, back. You can do it. Just function normally. Is all I request of thee. Speaking of lore, you need to get writing. Good. Do the lore stuff. Build silly worlds for your characters to exist within. Never tell them to anyone unless you feel comfortable to. Just have fun. We might that makes us special. You hear that, chat? Special. Okay, sorry, chat. You are not special. I have been corrected. It's okay, chat. I think you're special. See you, Lou. Best of luck. I'll have to go find, excuse me while I hunt my entire computer system for a file. Hello, sir. Hey, Newworm. How you doing today? You get to join us for the ever-present experience that is Sierra having up a blank screen while I search for something else. And hi, Nargle. Oh, in the meantime, have an old Sal image that I forgot I colored. If I go back to this, I gotta add the glowiness to the beans. This, I guess this was a, that, I guess this was an attempt at doing, like, messing around with colored line art. And hello, Mr. Mudbud. That would have certainly been a first impression indeed. I hope you are doing well today. Just put Sal over there. Though Sally is probably my character with the most chests, so I suppose if any of the characters were to receive that response, it would be her. Work is super boring. You working on a model kit? Model kits can be fun. What kind of model kit is it? Wait, where'd the tab go? Tail needs to be turned on. Windows, did you update that sound back to the default? No, I've had it at this one long enough that my brain registers this as the normal one now. I think the default one's a lot worse than that, which is why I changed it. Some Gundam of some kind. Never watched the show though. Started doing Digimon model kits, then ran out. My partner does Gundams. I mostly do like Zoids and stuff. Ow. One sec. Back. Also, you want to know a detail I tend to forget on Sao? Her claws are gold. Something I always forget. You've got a Lego lighthouse you're really itching to put together once you actually clear space for it. Fair. Hello, Albedo. You too have joined us in the time-honored tradition of staring at a blank canvas. We just finished this gremlin head pat, and we found an old drawing that I forgot I did and never uploaded anywhere. This is just a screenshot of it. I actually have to go back and find the actual file. I have a few things on IC that I want to change. But also, hacking younger Sal. Most Sal that I draw now is the older Sal. Hello, Darth Chaos. Alright, so now I need to grab a new reference. Ow. Come on. Come on. Hold on. I gotta stretch real quick. Gotta remind my muscles that they are supposed to be able to move. Alright, so. Yeah, this is my, You know what I should do? Let's do that later. Yeah, this is my, template. My border template for, the border that you see around the screen right now. You normally got images up here, chat here, some goofy thing here. Hi, Sigil. Why the Shrems? Goofy Sphinx. Try concept pencil for now. Yeah, we'll stick with the concept sketch. Names, which I'm sure mean nothing to the people watching. The plushes used are covered by the blanket. Yeah. Look, the blanket is just drawn on top of the plushie. There's not much I can do about it besides wake the plushie up. And Dr. Zero Shadow, thank you for the follow. I hecking wish OBS would give me sound alerts for it again. What makes the plushie fall asleep? Is it just random? The plushie falls asleep at a randomized interval if I've stayed on the same avatar for a long time. Anytime I switch avatar, it randomizes it between like 5 minutes and an hour, I think. And when that cooldown hits 0, plushie falls asleep. Right now, plushie's at 26 minutes, but this should reset it to a different time. Or no, I guess that's the way that animation works. Yeah, so in about 26 minutes, the plushie will fall asleep again. You wonder why that was there? Because I did things out of order. I broke my own system. Always breaking something indeed. Look, it's my system. I can break it if I wanna. It's when I break Landy Tube that it's an issue, because that's Landy's system. Yep, big dirt time. Welcome back, Mudbud. Fox rule number 239, Alpha 33 Zeta 3 is the emergency fox reset code. If a fox crashes and is stuck permanently screaming, saying this code will reset them back to normal. Fox rules have been updated. I'm not as good at drawing these as Seppi is, but I'm gonna try. I think while I still don't have that much practice, I need to curve the spine the other way. Tangent is giving eyes? Why is tangent giving eyes? I think I'm gonna just take this entire thing and double the resolution for sketching it, then I'll export it at half size. Because I think that's part of what I'm struggling with brush wise. Yeah, that's working better. I could probably even use this brush like I intended. Yes, I can. I think Tangent just likes the species that's being drawn. You're right, you're right. No, that's preposterous. You did the thing? Wait, which thing? Brain, please. Oh, fair. Sammy command. I don't use Sammy for my server at all. Did you hook up your Sammy to yours?
We are embedded in shells of cosmic.
Just so folks can. Oh, okay.
Final one is fire.
Yeah, I need you to help me set that up for mine. Where bots and stuff can't see the. Ow.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the primordial fire began to cool. The cosmic microwave background surrounds us at every edge of our vision. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, by the way, sis. Would you be interested in talking on call a little bit today? While I stream? Okay. I just kind of realized, like, I'd be up for some company today. It is a chill stream. I'm not doing anything super exciting. I'm drawing Rhea, which I have done many times before. I forgot your Discord barks.
I am so sorry. I forgot I bark too.
I didn't know that streamer mode doesn't cancel that out.
Fair. Do you want to just disable soundboard in here?
No, because it's useful for when I'm driving.
Fair.
It's a flow. Correct.
Yeah, whoa. Now that I'm on the stream, I can do the most important thing. Chat. Can you help me with something? Boy.
Boy. Using it against me.
I gotta. I just wanted to see a wall of boy.
There's a lot of boy in chat.
There is a whole lot of boy in chat. Well, I managed to do one thing.
What was that?
Oh, you gotta do vocal training.
Oh. Let me mute my mic and frankly go get some fresh water.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get some water too. Because I follow the rules of if you wellness check, I wellness check.
Water all over me. Getting better, but I look forward to getting past the part where I need to do the water cup again. But also, sis, don't forget to also rest your eyes. It's a way to refresh oneself. Oh, it's just blowing bubbles into water and then humming for right now. And then I'll move back on to doing certain sounds and then words, and then we can maybe get to a point where I feel comfortable actually attempting stuff on stream. That reminds me, I forgot to send the stuff to Diane.
I'm sorry, I got waylaid by doing the flow thing.
Just saying void to people you pass?
Oh, there's that, but the other voy thing where I could have gone and made water, but then I looked and we had an apple that's about to go bad, so I lightly broomwad it and I put it inside of the cup, but then it was floating, so I put something at the top to sink it so I can make an apple water, because you know how over the top I can be.
Did anyone else notice that she said, no, the other void thing instead of the other flow thing?
My brain is so functional.
It's okay, so is mine.
Functioning brain stirs.
Indeed. Like,
I don't even know if apple water would taste good. It just sounded fun.
now I want apple juice.
I love apple juice.
Same. Like,
Apple juice is so tasty.
you got my chat just saying boy now.
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
Yes, that's why I said you've got my chat doing this.
I have infected your chat.
Yeah, I'm sure they are not complaining. But yeah, I promised Seppi that I would make a PNG tuber of this design. So this is going to be a challenge.
Boy, oi, oi.
Like, unfortunately for chat, I do not do the boy yo one.
No, that's my thing. Boy, oi, 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 oi. This is my battle cry. It is mighty.
To anyone that does not know, this is Flo. Flo is my sister.
Hello.
I should have introduced you when you first arrived. Oh.
Since when is this? Since when are either of our streams professional and organized? Critical voice spotted. See, I'm surprised no one did Voy write that down.
I haven't had someone to write that down, in a long time.
You know, funnily enough, I can tell.
Why do you say that?
Because you're as bad at cleaning out write that downs as I am.
Oh no, I write them down when I like sometimes I use them as just a memory bank.
Fair.
And I clear them out when I've done what I wrote down. But I've been forgetting to check it to actually act on them. Oh, and Sis.
Yeah?
Can you do me a random favor? Pick a random redeem, pick a random person, and just give them their points back.
Oh, understandable. I can do that.
Whether it be 5 points or one of the 10k ones. Or whatever. Why?
Mm.
I've got someone on stream that can do so. Normally my guests on my streams aren't like mods and stuff.
Not me figuring out how to do it on the fly, because I literally only know enough to slap people who come in here.
Do you need me to show you?
Yeah.
Do you have the reward queue up? I assumed you did, since you said that I
Yes,
was
I
bad
do.
at clearing them up. Yeah, under each one there should be a check mark or an X. If you hit the X, it just refunds the points.
Interesting.
Do not hit the X for clear all, because that will refund everybody's points.
It's time to make everyone rich.
You know how many low redeems would be redeemed? You might. It'd also be a lot of Fox rules, but I'm fine with that. But honestly, I'm also more concerned that it would get certain people closer to that 1 million point redeem.
Fair. I'm just scrolling forward in the queue because there's some that are like 2 years old.
Are you in write that down or write that down old?
No, I'm in the reward queue.
Oh,
Here, I'm going to refund somebody's points without telling. BRB crashing the economy. I did it. I figured it out.
I'm also surprised that nobody has craned yet. Nobody wants to give the plushie the orb.
I'll hit it. Chat, I believe in you. Give Runery the orb.
What are you saving your points for, Partridge?
So Diane, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, sis, I believe by revoking and refunding a Fox rule, it automatically gives points back but does not alter anything in Sammy, right?
Correct.
So I believe that means the Fox rule stays.
Correct.
Eee. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I'm just saying, Partridge, I'm a little disappointed you did not take this opportunity to say whether Voy. It had to be said. Wait, no, why is everyone on top of me right now? Go to left.
I don't know.
I do not believe I am currently grabbable. I am suction cupped to the floor.
Thank you for the follow, Empty Washer.
You know, I put all of these apple slices into the cup to infuse into the water, and now I'm just eating them out of the water. So I'm currently having a very moist apple experience.
Oh. This? Oh. You guys Look what you did. You took Flo, and you made the plush angry. But I don't know. In spirit of when anything else is stolen, we're just going to
I see. He's gently by the runery.
hold on. I can't rotate it anymore for some reason. About there.
It's a good thing I don't get nauseous easily.
I wish OBS was better at rotating stuff.
Fair.
So how many people are... So how often do you think the Naga avatar will be redeemed?
I mean, Tangent watches every stream, so.
Yeah, but will this only happen when Tangent is in Naga mood, or will this just be... Will this just be Tangent's favorite new avatar if it doesn't turn out bad?
I don't know, but I see Tangent heard my comment.
Oi.
Like,
No, you forgot the V.
yeah, love, you forgot the V, it's Voy. Hi, Daisy. Daisy is Gigantian.
There it is. Hi, Daisy. I will remember that name eventually. I swear.
It took me a little bit. Oh my god. Up, pup. This is correct, I was indeed getting the uppies.
This is also one of the few Sierra forms that just has blatant TF in it because it was designed by Seppi.
Have a treat.
Her venom causes anyone brain. Her venom just makes your tail longer.
Is it bad? I'm imagining someone holding out their finger, gently pressing against it, and a slide whistle sound as it slowly extends outwards.
You're also discussing there being two different loops of it. The first one is just like, or sorry, the second one is just like, okay, this time we actually make sure we include immunity to the own venom in it. First one, she just had to regularly get the tail length magically reduced because the venom was making it longer.
Accidentally biting your lip or inside your cheek. Oh, that would suck if you were like in the kitchen eating something, bite your cheek, and then your tail extends a little and knocks something off the counter, and you're like, dang it, not again.
Her tail is long enough that she can't really notice the individual bits of increase that just happen throughout the day. It's just like, after a while, it's just like, yeah, yep, okay. How much magic has Seppi recovered? Can Seppi undo this?
Oh no, you have aphantasia, sis.
Hmm.
You're not going to remember how long your tail was before, and it's going to take a significant increase before you can go, no, that's definitely longer.
Yeah. Yep. the problem is that Seppi made the tail so long because the original premise was, yeah, however long Seppi could make it with all of before they ran out of energy. So Seppi needs to recover before they could say reverse it. But adding an
Fair.
extra tail to it means that is a bit more than Seppi could do in one go.
That makes sense.
It's just a silly one that is just like, because she has a route to regularly remove the extra tail, it wouldn't get out of hand, but also it would keep her as a Naga for a bit longer than otherwise.
That makes sense. Oh my god, laser. Fox rule number. This Fox rule has been deleted by a moderator.
Fox rules have not been updated.
Question mark? Alright, chat. I've got an assignment for you. I don't like seeing the plushie angry. Can you get plushie orb?
You could have made a Fox rule Nan.
Oh, true.
Here's a cool song.
Why are smiles so difficult to draw? I can draw angry, I can draw grumpy, I can draw shocked. Ask me to draw a smile and I'm just like, what is that? It took me 30 years to figure out how to smile.
I'm only a little ahead of you at figuring it out at 24. I hope you know every time I see non-number, it makes me think of non, and I just go, God, I really want some non in Tabbouleh.
Sorry, sis.
It's okay. I lust for the non. Funny bread.
This is why I don't normally... Also, the face shape looks weird here, heck. Yeah, this is why I don't normally draw Sierra with big smiles, even though it's easier for me to actually have them IRL now.
That makes sense.
Also, trying to figure out Sierra's face shape nowadays, because it's not as angular as it used to be, because my IRL face shape isn't quite as angular. But it's also very much not like a round face. It still is long.
It is now smooth.
But I've still got the high cheekbones from being, like, having, I guess, some Native American in me. I don't remember what it is.
High cheekbones are powerful, though.
I am somewhere on this, some mix of Irish, German, and Native American. I don't remember specifically which Native American. It was one of the ones up in the around Pennsylvania, Ohio kind of area.
I believe I have similar heritage, although I believe my Native American ancestry is from northeastern.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's where you were.
Is true. It is where you can plant and harvest the fresh flow crop yearly.
There we go. That looks like an okay smile.
That's a super cute smile.
Just trying to create like a sketchy version that I can plug into the... Oh, that face shape still looks weird. Why am I struggling so much with the face shape?
Because you have to change what you've known for 30 years.
I think I had the nose too low, and I think that was affecting it as well.
Fair.
I can't even hide, like, the neck and stuff with the neck floof, because I specifically told Seppi that the Naga doesn't have the neck floof. I think Seppi was a little disappointed in that fact, but Seppi did a good job of Naga Sierra not having neck floof.
I mean, neck floof good, though. I understand Seppi's dismay.
Neck floof is good, but I wanted this to be its own design rather than just Sphinx but Naga,
No, that makes sense.
because I have lost my train of thought. Sis, where did it go?
I might have eaten it with one of the apples.
Understood. But yeah, the two things I told Seppi was I would like the hair to have the same bangs as the Sphinx, but not the neck floof. And don't make her super curvy. She does not have big chest. She does not have super thin waist.
You want it to be you, but not just another form of the Sphinx. You want it to be its own thing.
Yeah. Seppi made a comment about, it's like, is this chest okay? I get asked to draw big chest a lot more often than small ones, so I want to make sure.
Oh.
And it's
There's
like,
nothing...
I understand that. Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. I was just going to say, nothing more awkward than telling the artist, can you give me a little less chest, please?
Actually, no. He actually did really good with it. It's like, I was like, yeah, that's good.
Good.
He just wanted to make sure, and I appreciate that. Yeah, because I think I said to just like, yeah, they're still trans. They have a torso that is more androgynous.
I was there once.
Oh my god, that de-kidify me, good sir. It's not something I thought I would ever say or see in my chat.
Thank you, Daisy.
You'll take any spare chest that's going around? I don't have much chest to give. I am not completely flat anymore, but I'm still pretty flat, and I don't think that's going to change much.
It's okay, Nui. You can have some of mine. You can have half, but only the bottom half. Oh, I figured out before why I couldn't do any moderation. It's because I accidentally turned off moderation tools at one point.
Oh. Do you have the mod icons turned on in chat where you can see the option to delete a message right beside the specific message?
Yeah, that was what I had turned off. So it was like,
okay.
I got him now, but...
I look forward to getting to draw, like, whatever the... I probably won't have a head pat for this one. but I might, because it is a humanish area, but I very well may put in a hug, because I could just have the Naga hug you with the tail.
I'm going to fall asleep in there.
I might add in a special template for... Right, I might draw in a special custom interact for Seppi. But also just add in a template for like a more standard your character here of a Naga form using that. And just apply Tangent's name to it, who definitely isn't here and won't hear that.
Definitely not. Other cute idea, though.
You
You
put
have-
Mountain Dew in Zakuro's glass, this should be fine. I don't understand the significance of that, but go ahead, sis, sorry.
You're okay. I was gonna say, you are tall as Naga. You have much tail. I am going to hug you using a ladder.
Alright. Rest well, Nui.
Rest well.
What is being sent into my Discord?
Fair. Write that down. Write that down. Like,
Like, why is there so much of like things licking lemons and getting sour faced? Lemons are good. You used to just nom on them.
I was gonna say I should show you the miracle berry, but you would be so disappointed.
I've had it before.
What if I made lemons tasted not good to you?
They really didn't.
I'm so sorry.
And I'm just like, can I have my sour back?
Fair. I like lemons. I think I like lime more when it comes to just eating or drinking the juice.
I've never gotten to try just limes.
Limes are tasty.
Laser kitties adding you as if we didn't straight up talk about the meme.
Understandable. Laser's not here. We can compliment Laser now, and they'll never know.
We can I show off the art I got from Laser?
Oh my god, you should do it, especially now that Laser's not looking.
Never mind.
We can't show it. We weren't talking about anything.
Everything is fine.
Yep.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Laser. But also, Tangent is hissing at me. Did I accidentally turn Tangent into a Naga again? Or is Tangent still just Naga from before?
Judging by the sounds I'm hearing upstairs, I think you turned Tangent into a Naga again.
Sorry, Faye.
I mainly am just curious how they're fair gonna fit in their work chair. Welcome back, Lou.
Their names are Tangent and Sakura. I honestly respect your sister for knowing your OC and choosing that for the second name.
Oh, I should show you the plushie that Tangent's sister made Faye.
The one of Foxburg?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's cute.
No fair. It is.
I need to get a standing desk. Okay, guys. Laser Kitty has tried to convince us that they have left the room. Therefore, I need all of you to just look at Laser Kitty do the @ symbol at Laser Kitty, and just tell them your biggest boy. Just say boy.
Boy. Boy. Say boy. Oh yeah, I was introduced to one of Tangent's siblings as Mermaid Seal. Seal, Mermaid.
I love that chat just goes along with these
I
things.
do too. Yes.
Chat, thank you so much for being just so silly and just rolling along with all of my whatever I feel like doing on any particular day.
Thank you for being fun.
For being fun, for being you are very kind, supportive. You guys make my days just really nice. Like, I know there's a lot of streamers that are out there like where chat is like against the streamer and such. It's like chat v streamer. I'm just like, we don't need that here. We just vibe and have fun.
That's
We're
usually
chill.
where. What was that?
Go ahead.
That's usually how mine is, except there's one time it's chat v streamer.
Is it the ban a word?
Yeah, it's when they ban the word boy and then start activating the boy redeem repeatedly.
I make your days nice, so why wouldn't we make your... Aw.
Yeah.
Thank you for being yourself so we can't... I didn't say you guys need to compliment me. Compliment Laser Kitty.
Compliment everybody.
Tell them... Yes. First, tell Laser Kitty how much of a good and bean they are. And then just compliment everyone.
Agreed.
Nice words come for free. Ah.
I'm still eating the soggy apple.
Yes.
I have a chewing sim and they're funny and wet and crunchy.
Okay, so they are still crunchy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine then. As long as they are crunchy, it is acceptable.
I agree with Watcher. You really are one of the kindest people I've ever met, and I'm really thankful you're in my life.
I am glad I can be. I try my best. I don't know. I feel like I don't do anything that is that out of the ordinary. I just try to be a decent person.
That's still more than many people do.
I don't know. I just... Ah! My brain shut down as I was trying to defend myself.
Your brain
What?
shut down the defenses.
Oh dear.
Aw, thank you, Watcher. Also, I'm not surprised about that comment, Daisy. I am well aware you take bites out of onions for a snack.
I didn't have a lot of people that were super nice to me growing up. And the only time people were nice to me was when they wanted stuff. Especially since I was good at a lot of things. Like, I was someone that was good at, like, tests and classwork and stuff. I was good at lifting stuff, building stuff, fixing things, and then later I got good at art. And I just got so used to people only being nice to me when they wanted something. then they'd forget about me.
I get that, sadly. I've had a lot of experiences with folks who are only nice for a purpose, not because they actually like you, and it ruins your concept of a friendship for a very extended period.
Mm-hmm. Like the number of people that just kind of showed up out of nowhere and started being nice to me after like the TF rings blew up, and how many of them are just like, oh yeah, I'm friends with WWCO, and I'm just like, I mean, we've had some nice conversations, but I don't know the first thing about you.
Parasocial relationships, my beloved.
I wasn't even a big artist at the time.
I can say you are, though, for one reason.
Are you making a macro joke?
Yeah, looking on screen, my head only goes up to, like, your chest.
That's just me laying down.
Right?
Defend yourself from a compliment? Look, my brain is not rational.
But I do understand
Welcome
that.
back, Laser Kitty.
Because when that one popular artist made me an admin inside of her server, suddenly a bunch of people started being really kind to me and trying to get really close to me, and I'm like, oh, you just want to do this to get closer to the artist, don't you?
Probably.
Yeah.
I worry at times that, like, when there are times where I'm just like not sure. It's like, am I actually friends with this person, or is this just a thing where it's like I think we're friends, but they don't see me as friends? And I never really know how to gauge that. Like, I'm not gonna name the name, but the encounter I told you about the other day kind of fell into that until they said the thing that clarified it.
No, that makes sense. It's hard when you've spent your entire life having a misconception for what a friendship is, and now, as an adult, you're being forced to come to all of those realizations, acceptances, and to learn it. When most people learned it at a younger age.
It's like, also, I just they know a lot of people as a streamer, as a creator, and it's just like, as a streamer creator myself, I know that to a degree, no matter how open you are, there is always some sort of mask. And it's just like, because some of these people I don't chat with outside of streams that often because I know they're really busy and such. It's just like, is this a friend or just like an acquaintance? I don't know. I'm bad at these things.
It's tricky, and you don't want to upset them or force them into a corner by asking, so you've just got to sit there and be like, I'm confused.
Yeah. And I wasn't trying to put that other person on the spot. That was why I didn't specifically say to them. I was just like, oh, understood, this is how I make friends. And friends in general.
Sense.
For context for Chad, someone was joking about how oh, did you know that if you go into a streamer's chat every day and say hi every day, you automatically become best friends? Did you know that's how it works? And so all of their chat immediately just started typing out hi repeatedly. And that was where that whole conversation came from.
Classic chat behavior, TVH.
Sounds like ordinary because we don't want out of the ordinary. We want me as I am, the ordinary Sierra. That is really sweet. Farming friendship points in a farming sim be like, friendships are something that is expected to be learned naturally. However, some people view friendships as gateway for their own agenda. In those instances, it's important to trust your gut. I'm getting better at it. I just, up until age, like, 24, I had such bad experiences that I basically shut myself off entirely, except from like 5 people. And that was it. I didn't talk to anyone else outside of work. I didn't branch out. I didn't interact. But people were nice to me. It really came across as just them wanting something. I had severe trust issues. Gifting you 2 pumpkins every week.
Be careful, Tangent. Daisy might chew on those. And honestly, I get that. When
The
you've had a
autism did not help.
No. And when you've had a lifetime of just people abusing your trust constantly, it can be really hard to learn to trust.
Mm-hmm. But I think I'm getting better.
I'd say you are. Can I say proof?
Sure.
I am on your stream with you.
You are indeed.
Whereas before, you wouldn't have had anyone on your stream with you.
This is true. I went for like 3 years without having anyone on my stream.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to have that person to lean on to kind of provide energy and stimulation.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Lou. Rest well.
Oh, Lou, heading out. Rest well. Trust issues aren't great because it will take a lot to overcome them. Indeed it does. And I'm still not fully over them. But I'm making progress. That's why I was going to therapy. Why I wish I was still going to therapy, but my work changed my insurance on me, so I gotta find a new therapist.
I also need to get a new therapist.
Can understand that, but life is all about trial and error, and you're better now. Yeah. I am definitely better at it than I used to be. And I'm glad that I met people that made me want to give it another shot. Some of those people didn't end up working out. Some of those people really didn't end up working out. But others did. And I'm genuinely glad.
Same, and sometimes even if things don't work out, we learn things, and, you know, that learned experience is worth it.
I am now much better at recognizing signs of someone trying to manipulate me because of those failures.
God save.
Your solution to not understanding issue is just kind of skip the acquaintance phase. If you're talking to someone, they are a friend. It's not ideal. It has its own issues, but it works mostly. You see, I was the opposite. For the longest time, in my brain, what I considered an acquaintance was what most people considered a friend. Because I just did not feel connected to them whatsoever. And what I considered a friend was what most people consider a best friend. And I didn't really have a classification for best friend. I didn't trust anyone that much. But over time, there were a few people that, like, hacking my criteria for friend back then was basically the only people I afforded any trust to were the ones like that I felt I could fully trust. It was very all or nothing. If it was someone that I felt if I needed help, they would drop whatever they were doing, even if in the middle of the night, and just rush out to help me. That was one of the people I trusted. Until they earned that point, there was no other trust. But there being no other trust meant it was very hard for them to do anything to earn trust. So it was a really bad cycle.
I'm half.
You don't call people acquaintances unless they've done something to make clear they're not. I don't call people acquaintances. Even back then, it is something I've never done because you tell someone that and they take it as an insult. It is going to hurt them or upset them, especially if they think they're closer. So I just was just like, yeah, this is just my classification for it in my head, and but I understand the rest of the world uses this terminology, so I will use this terminology. Hello, Stago. I am Sierra, or Rhea for short. This is Flo Muffin, my sister.
Hello.
She is a Selkie or a Furfru. She has a little Kira in her hair.
Is true. I sometimes stream, and other times I find a funny door and peek through it and find a big dragon. I don't know where the door went.
New friend criteria. Has big paws, 3 tails, and lots of colorful halos. No, that's
Good.
friend, not friend. Like, friend is a friend, but...
Friend is a friendly friend, but friend is not friend in all cases, but friend can be friend.
Friend is not friends with everyone.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone that friend actively dislikes. Friend is a very innocent being like that. But also, I'm just noticing how long this neck is, and it is bugging me. What were you gonna say, sis?
I'm not gonna lie. My brain has left the station.
Brain has gone for soup. Hasn't returned.
No, my brain is off to visit the soup fairies. But also, can I say how important necks are? Like, especially as someone who gets drawn as a furfru, which has a longer neck. When people shorten my neck, I'm like, something feels wrong and I don't know what it is.
I get that, because, like, the dragon has, when I draw the dragon and stuff, this is not the right canvas size. Give me my standard canvas size. Default
Yep.
large. When I draw the Sphinx, Sphinx has standard neck size. Even though it's normally hidden by the neck floof, I still always draw in under there. But with, like, the dragon has a much longer neck in its anthro form. So it has, like, an S bend to its neck. Aota has the same thing.
Honestly, I quite like the dragon's long neck on the anthro form. I feel like it kind of ties that lith form together, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I didn't even notice that I was doing it until someone else pointed it out to me. Like, it goes back and then comes forward from the back of the head.
Hey, sis.
Yeah?
Dragon doing posture check would mean dragon needs to do the neck straight up. This would not look good. Periscope. Poor dragon.
Like that?
Yeah, periscoping.
Dragon always still looks odd when I don't draw the hair, the mane on the back of the neck, or the crest, or whatever it's called. Like, it needs that for the look to look correct.
Neck mane is important. It's like when hyenas don't have the hair go down the back a little, I'm like,
Yeah,
what feels off?
That's kind of what came to mind as I was saying it. Hyenas are the other one for me. And hyenas in particular, I like the, like on the dragon, the split's kind of here. On hyenas, I like the split being a bit lower down, so a lot of the mane goes upwards. And then kind of comes... The upwards mane feels more hyena to me than a downwards mane. You see what I mean?
No, that makes perfect sense to me. Do I see what you mean? I don't know. In the case of a hyena, like, I feel like the hair all curls upwards and forwards in a really scruffy, spiky manner, in a very punk way. And I don't feel like that's the vibe Dragon has, so it wouldn't work for Dragon.
Correct, until I get Dragon more punky.
Understandable. Getting Dragon the big boots also. Dragon needs to be taller.
Dragon needs to be taller. It repeats. Dragon needs to be taller. I think Nines came in at just the right time.
Hi, Nines. Oh my god, Tangent is right. Think of how many cool belts Dragon could wear. You could look like a Final Fantasy character.
Well, the dragon, in the modern design, the dragon doesn't have that long of a torso.
True.
Dragon used to have a longer torso, but I took that length and put it into the tail.
Think of how many cool necklaces Dragon could wear.
Dragon could wear a lot of necklaces.
A lot of necklace.
Dragon can wear a dress. I've drawn Dragon in a dress.
I love Dragon in a dress.
I got told I should draw Dragon in the mean dress because Dragon has big hips. What they were actually referring to was Anthro Dragon. But they didn't specify Anthro Dragon.
FFT spotted.
Hi, Cap. I missed your messages previously.
Oh, Cap spotted.
Also, there's a wellness check from Indigo. Hello, Indigo.
Hello.
This is still one of my favorite drawings of the dragon.
I love the energy.
There's also so few times that I add backgrounds to things. Oh yeah, I forgot I drew this. This isn't the dragon. It's kind of dragon-ish. Feral Aota is a fun design. But also, let me get up and stretch as such.
Oh, I should stretch too. I don't know if I've seen Feral Aota before.
Yeah, it's on my FA page. But a lot of the sketches are hard to... They don't really stand out when you're just browsing through the gallery. You want that big tail? Same. Oh, no. I don't actually want a tail IRL. But if I were to have a tail IRL, I'd want it to be the dragon's tail.
Yeah, having a big, thick tail, but the ability to not perpetually have it would be good.
Agreed.
Perpetually having it would suck. Think about all the pants. Oh, understandable. Cap is going to take away the big tail.
Understood. I shall now always draw Cap with an FFT.
Oh, understandable.
You think this is a joke?
Fat foxy tail confirmed.
Scarlet now has a dragon tail.
That could be cute.
And the best part is, everyone's gonna forget I said this until the next time I draw Scarlet. And there will be a percentage chance that I also forget. But there will be a percentage chance that I don't.
I don't know, I kind of want to see it. I like dragon tails on species that aren't supposed to have them. It gives my brain the funny chemicals. Like, Hyenosaur, who has, like, a dinosaur tail, but the top of it's got hyena fuzzies and the bottom of it's scaly.
Fair.
Good way. Good to be.
Also, if you ever wanted to see a half dragon, half sphinx with very large mixed vapors, I think this. Oh yeah, it was just the description was just the dragons bleeding through.
I'd say the really interesting part I just noticed is the fact that the stomach, the torso, is turning dragon too, so you've got a lot more bend than you usually would.
Yep. Big paw claw, yes. People say Sierra has big paws, and she does, but people, I feel like, usually exaggerate how big I draw them on Sierra. If you want to see Sierra with big paws, here's Sierra with big paws.
Listen, I got no room to judge. Sylvest has bigger paws than Sierra.
I was gonna say, they're not bigger than these ones.
No, those ones are bigger.
In some of Sierra's older art, she had much bigger paws. I kind of tuned them down over time.
I like your paw size.
You're weird that you adore big hand paws way more than bigger feet paws? No, I actually agree, Nides. That's actually something I agree on. I'm realizing though that anytime I've drawn like a mix of Sierra and like Sphinx and the oversized dragon, apparently it's a common trait for me to just add in the oversized dragon claws. Oh, another one. Where's the other one that... Maybe that was the other one. I also know that just like having oversized hand paws in my brain, or there's a certain thing in my brain where it's like having the oversized hand paws and having that have like some focus of the image is just like, okay, hands normally are, there's a lot of times where like hands are are a strong focal point of an image without it being out of the ordinary, because hands are one of the ways we use to express ourselves the most. Before like giant feet paws being the focus, my brain just goes, I don't like focusing on the feet this much.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think my brain is back from the soup store
Oh, welcome back, Brain.
because my head is now full of soup instead of brain.
Oh, fair. Sierra has very large paws in this one. I should try giving Sierra the bigger paws again.
You should.
They could be fun.
They can. And it's good for you to have fun.
Like, they don't always need to be that big. I don't need to be known as a person that just always draws, like, the giant paws that you can just squish your face against.
Oh, Foxy full.
But, oh! Hi, Foxy! Welcome in!
Oh, heckers.
You got this, sis. But yes, Foxy, how did your stream go? I saw that you were drawing anthros. You were drawing an anthro, and it looked hecking adorable.
Hi, Foxy.
Yes, hello, anyone that is new here. I am Sierra, or Ria for short. When Wolves Cry Out's username, I said that backwards, it's fine. I am an artist. We are currently working on a new PNG tuber. A friend drew Sierra as a Naga, and I promised that I would make a Naga PNG tuber eventually, so that's what we've been working on. But we've also been distracted. This is Flo, this is my sister. Foxy,
Oh,
if
whoa.
you have any art that you would like to share for art tags, feel free to send it in like a Twitch Whisper or on Discord. If you need to go and like get some rest and stuff, please do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Self-care is important, so to any
Yes,
raiders who
yes,
are
it
here,
is.
please make sure to do some self-care, and you too, Foxy. Consider this. Naga Coil's bag of holding. Reach in there and just dig around to find things. Don't ask why there's a cast iron in there. I cast it directly into the coils.
I missed what you said. What?
Oh,
Where's
consider.
the cast iron?
The sea of coiled Naga tail could easily be a bag of holding. Just reach in and pull things out.
That's kind of funny, actually. Partner, you McDonald's home, so you need to go grab that real quick. There. Also, for anyone that hasn't seen, oh, that tab broke anyway. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh. Oh, was it a Discord link?
Yes, but it's not that it expired. It's just that the tab literally broke. I can't click on the image. I was going to show the original image that this Naga form was designed after.
Oh. If needed, I think I have it in our DMs. And I could shoot you it on Discord so it'll open as a link.
I got it.
Okay.
This one was... I should wait till after I see if Foxy wants to send me anything, because I'm getting distracted.
Distractions on this stream.
Yeah, I think Foxy went to grab food, so... Sure, let me just... This one was drawn by Seppi Snake. This is the Naga form. I am a PNG tuber of it. I told Seppi to just add a bunch of tail. Like, however much your character in universe would have given. You didn't get the art finished? Okay. We're just like on several different distractions at a time here, and I apologize.
I am here and I give you the buff of +5 energy, -5 attention.
Yeah, that's fair. You got something, Foxy Drew? That depends on if Foxy gives permission as well. All right, I need to close out my old art of Sierra with the big paws.
Fair.
That was certainly a conversation to be rated in on.
Yeah. It was. Sometimes that's how it be. You should
I
get
think it was
cats.
just the specific part. It's a commission art? Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure. If you would like to share it, I don't see any issue with it. Lots of distractions, yes. Yeah, we ended up somehow talking about Sierra's design over time. I think it was, and how nowadays Sierra doesn't have that big of like her paw hands aren't actually drawn that big, but they used to be drawn larger. Sierra being my Sphinx here, who has big palms for hands. Anyway, we were on the dragon.
Dang it. I definitely wasn't trying to get a hug in while you were still Sierra to get two flows on the screen at once.
I've never seen Foxy do like digital glitchy effect.
Oh.
That is pretty.
Oh, that is. It's
It's
almost like stained
gorgeous.
glass.
Yeah, if any of you guys haven't checked out Foxy's streams, be sure to do so. There's such chill vibes. You can feed the fish. Foxy does beautiful art. And you can ask Foxy to give you facts about creatures, I believe.
I think urban legends too.
Was it Urban Legends?
I think it's both.
Oh, okay. But also, yes, I love this. This is amazing.
That's awesome. It's somewhere between watercolor and stained glass in a very pretty way.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, Foxy's the one that did the avatar I was using for a while before the current one. For those that have seen me on Discord, I should specify. Which is under Sierra Sphinx, it should be. Yeah. This one.
Oh, that one. That makes sense actually.
Yeah. I'm so happy that Foxy was willing to try drawing Sierra, because was another one of those cases where it's just like the human face caused some hesitation.
Human faces can be hard, and not all artists will draw them.
Correct. But I am so happy with how this one turned out. It's so pretty.
It's so cute. I don't know why, but you look very soft in that image.
My brain, I never really registered, like, I've seen it so many times, but I never registered that the leaves are the red and purple to match the eyes.
Eee. Those are red?
Uh,
No, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
they're like a desaturated red.
No, that
Well-
makes sense. I just thought they were yellow because you know me.
I'm sorry, sis.
It is
that mean-
okay.
What color does Sierra's fur look like to you? Out of curiosity.
Brown?
Okay, it is a brownish orange. It
Okay,
is
that
right. Look, brown is simply dark orange anyway. They are the same color, just different brightnesses. But also, I will do a wellness check. Thank you.
I will also do a wellness check.
Like, if you look on the color wheel, you get brown by going to orange and then darkening it. It's like red and pink. But no one thinks about it like that because everyone's just like, yeah, brown is its own color. Brown is just dark orange. And if anyone disagrees with that, I want you to tell me any evidence to counter it. If there's anyone that disagrees that brown is just dark orange.
So, like, I can tell dragon is a very bright orange, I believe. But it's one of those things where, like, muted reds and oranges, my eyes do not perceive.
Fair. Though, dragon's fur color is the same fur color as the Sphinx's. In most cases.
Oh, I was just basing it on the current image right in front of me.
Ah, fair. Now I just want to look at art that I've gotten of Sierra.
Welcome back, Foxy, and hello, Azure.
Welcome back, Foxy. Yeah, we were talking about the icon. What
Yeah,
else have I gotten from Foxy?
Is this a monitor thing?
If you're looking at the one I sent you, it does tend to be a bit, just a little bit washed out from what I remember.
Oh no, it's not. It's not that it's washed out. It's actually the opposite. It is more vibrant. Like,
Oh.
Dragon looks bright orange on this monitor, but if I move you over to my main monitor, Dragon looks distinctly brown, which is what I typically see you as.
Oh. Hmm.
I am used to seeing you as like a light brown. I'm the worst judge of color since I'm partially blind, colorblind. Oh god, wait. That means that when everyone was saying my hair is strawberry dirty blonde, that actually makes sense because I could never see the red in it. Oh god.
I also
I'm
got this
baby.
from Foxy,
I love
which
that
I
one.
still heckin' love.
Quickly.
Foxy, if you ever want to do a duo, like donation doodle sketch, stream, I am still up for that. You see a more brownish orange clay color? Yeah, the dragon is a brownish orange. Yes. I wasn't sure if you were still interested. So I wasn't sure whether or not to poke about it, but I am still very up for doing that.
Have a good lurk, Daisy.
Thank you for the lurk. something I want to like. I have on the back burner. I want to commission Foxy for.
Oh.
I don't want to say what it is yet because I don't have the side cash to pay for it at the moment. But I want to do it eventually. Basically, I have a character that isn't Anthro. It's just like an animal character, but I don't know exactly what it looks like, so I kind of want to work with Foxy to make a design of it. You've been really busy? Yeah, no worries. Trust me, I understand. Been quite busy over here as well.
You have had so much going on, sis.
I have had 1 or 2 things going on. And I have had 1 or 2 discs going out.
Yeah. I'm gonna commission Foxy at some point for something too. I have a character I feel like Foxy would do a lot of justice for.
Which one?
It's Flofru, I'm gonna be honest. The way Foxy draws fluff leaves makes my brain go burr. So the fact that Flofru is completely just fluff leaves, I'm like, yes.
I would love to see that.
Same. Foxy just has such a fun and silly style.
Yeah, unfortunately, Foxy... Wait, no, I've got several paychecks I should be able to cash.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
You need to do that.
I had a whole thing where I couldn't get paid by my work for like a month and a half. And I'm like, I'm still working, but I'm not getting paid. So that's why I couldn't do it back when we discussed it. But yes, I will need to cash those and then see if I have enough left from it to commission that.
Do you want me to give you a reminder?
Yeah.
I will put those on the pin.
This, I'm just looking at your icon and I just want to at some point draw a mini you and put it into my dragon's hair.
Oh, understandable. I'm gonna be peeking out. People are gonna be like, "Where's Flo?" And I'm gonna be like, "Ow."
Discord cut so much of that out.
No, 1 second. I can fix that. I'm going to peek out of your hair and I'm going to go, "Hello?"
There you go.
I had to turn off Crisp.
I will let you know when I can, Foxy. I was I was going to do it recently. I almost had enough money, but then some stuff came up. As well as a friend opening for the first time in ages, and I'm just like, they've only got a few slots. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna snag one.
To be fair, kicking down that friend's door is of the utmost importance.
I have so many people I want to commission. I've also got so many people I want to draw art for. And
my
I've
God.
got so much back pain that makes both difficult right now. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm baby, sis. I forgot I unplugged my new mic last night so I could charge something due to my limited ports. That's why the hello didn't come through properly.
Oh, are you on your old microphone?
Yes.
I think when I do art fight this year, like, 1 second. The past couple of years, I always did art fight kind of like, let's see. That art fight is in June? No. July? July. In previous years, I'd always done these kind of like full body, flat color images for art fight. I think this year, if I partake, I'm really going to have to dial that back and do something smaller. Like, even if it's just like little headshots or something. because like while I love doing these I feel like these kind of little full bodies over the floating panel kind of thing are one of my signature style in a way. I'm probably just not gonna have the time.
No,
See,
that makes sense.
It's like those were some of the ones from 2023. 2022, I only managed to get 2 of them done. One of which was for my little brother. I saw that he was participating and had a new Sona, and I'm just like, you know, I'm going to draw him, right? God, I still gotta draw. To anyone that doesn't know, well, sorry, it's probably my brain is going in circles right now. Hi,
Seppi.
Hi, Seppi. Seppi, would you like to see something that I'm working on? But yes, I am trans femme. Non-binary, but I go by she, they. My younger brother is trans mask. He actually realized he was trans long before I did. But I have an old sketch of us both pre-transition of our Sonas together, and me kind of teasing him. And I really want to redraw that now with both of us transitioned and with current Sonas. Because it just feels like a really cute thing to redraw. But also, Seppi, thank you for those. I will do that in a second. But here is what I am working on. Stretch.
Oh, yeah. So, sis, does this microphone sound different?
A bit, yes.
Now I can do the thing. Ow, ow.
Yeah, there you go.
I will also stretch.
Oh, I'm afraid to lean forward.
Oh, I did the thing where I stretched too hard and instantly dropped my blood pressure.
Oh, is that what that is? Like when you get lightheaded and such?
Would you like the full explanation?
Yeah, because I do that sometimes.
So it's called orthostatic hypotension. Orthostatics being the general movements of standing up and pulling sudden flexion, and your body is not able to compensate with your blood flow quick enough. A very, very brief moment, your blood pressure drops. Hypo being low, tension meaning low blood pressure, and orthostatic being standing up. So when you stand up too fast, orthostatic hypotension.
Okay.
It's super common, actually, and there's a lot of people who worry that it's something severe, and sometimes it can mean dehydration, but generally it's actually pretty common.
Good to know. Oh my god, I just saw the image you sent me.
That was what Partridge put. Iron deficiency gang, rise up, but not too fast.
Yeah, we were talking about Art Fight. I got that one done in 2022, and the other one I got done was, I haven't talked to Brisk in a while. But I used to talk to Brisk decently often on Twitter and such. Then I kind of stopped using Twitter. But Brisk had, made a Sphinx character, and I'm just like, yeah, I know what my second Art Fight attack for the year is going to be.
Mandatory.
Like, it is a human-faced Sphinx.
The proper kind.
They're so rare, I had to draw it.
Also, I love the lion ears, they're so soft.
Right? Sierra's ears are only pointed because they are half maned wolf ears. Otherwise, Sierra would also have round ears. It's why when most people ask me to draw them as a Sphinx, I give them rounded ears.
I like that you give me them, mainly because it works well with my fluffy hair. Your hair is far spikier. Oh, on your Sphinx at least.
You thought all sphinxes required human face? Look, there's a lot of people that take a lion, put wings on it, and call it a sphinx.
This.
Yeah?
It looks like you're hiding your dragon's muscle in my hair.
Oh yeah, I was, unfortunately this one always interferes with where the guest GTubers are.
That makes sense. I really liked the what if big because the Runery doing tappies on your tail was so close that it looked like Runery was just patting my head repeatedly.
Aw.
Also, hi Kairos. Or Karios?
Hi, Karios. Like, Seppi, if you go to convention, like furry conventions, there's very frequently a booth where you can pick up certified blank badges. So like certified cat, certified dog, certified hyena, certified big, which is one I got. Because that was the same year I was just kind of opening up to, okay, I enjoy some macro stuff. They have a certified Sphinx one. It's just a lion with wings. So I joke that they don't have a Sphinx one. A lot of people don't like the human face sphinxes. It's Go ahead.
I wish more people did because it feels like it's losing a piece of history in a way to me.
And like it feels at times like people are just like, it doesn't have it doesn't have a muzzle, therefore it can't be furry. What about the rest of the entire body? But like the rest of the body is furry. Sierra's design, for example. Rough sheets. Sierra lions. Mary Mouse certified badges. You love those things? Yeah, they're really neat. But I got told that they had a Sphinx badge, so I went to buy one, and then I saw it. I will pull up what the Sphinx badge looks like.
Oh, Karios, I am actually not a sheep, but thank you. I am just a weird dog.
Actually, I had it up on my phone earlier, so...
Fair.
Don't remember why. Oh, right, yeah, I saw someone post about them on Twitter. I was like, did they ever update to a new Sphinx one yet? No. No, they still just have a lion with wings. And it's just like... I'm sure for some people, that is what they're looking for. But for me, I'm just like, no.
No.
I was so disappointed.
Oh, you're completely fine. Floofy is a good way to be. Honestly, it is a very pretty thing, and I know a lot of people who would be affirmed by it, but I don't know. I loved studying hieroglyphs when I was growing up, so I always knew the Sphinx iconically as human-faced, and sometimes not even with wings.
Right? Yeah, I think only the Greek ones have wings. But yeah, Sierra's design, as you can see here in like the fur pattern one, Sierra has fur over all of her body except the face. And that includes the chest, because I'm not doing the thing that some people do where it's skinned down to the chest just so you can show off skin there.
That is one of Kira's favorite ways to draw sphinxes.
A lot of people draw sphinxes like that, and that is honestly, that is fine if that is what you enjoy, but that's not what Sierra is. Fun fact, I actually have a drawing of Ryu as a sphinx back when, before I realized I was trans, of some, I was like, I found someone that drew what were called royal sphinxes, and I was like, can you draw my sphinx as one of those? And they were all male, but it had that same thing with the fur going down, and I never share it because looking at it, it was really detailed and stuff, but for some reason looking at it, I just felt uncomfy. It was really well done.
And now you know.
Yeah. Have I ever shown you that one, sis?
You have. The detail on it is striking, and it's got a lot of really great hard lines that make it feel very bold.
I could probably show it off for a moment.
I'd say it's safe for work. It's very bold and striking, and it has a dark tone, I guess.
Yeah, because I was like, would you be interested in drawing my Sphinx, but adding in your own little royal Sphinx twist to it, which they have horns, they have extra patterns. I think I had to, if I remember right, I had to ask for them specifically not to give him thumbs, because all of them did. I need
That's
to
the vibe. What was that?
What's the vibe?
It's almost like ominous, devious almost.
Maybe I have this one saved on my computer?
Oh god, I get that. I'm uncomfortable with it. Let's remove it. Needs it at a later date. Where is it?
Okay, DeviantArt.
I'm gonna open a tin of fish.
I will not, because I think Serbia is awake.
This would kill the Serbi.
Also, I love that this is just in my favorites on DeviantArt. For my own ease, I have any gifts and commissions I've gotten put into a separate folder. And because it's the most recent one, this is just the thumbnail for it. And I just love that.
Good.
Here it is. Bare chest. Bare.
Yeah.
This is actually, fun fact, this is the image that made me, Sierra's wings on the outside have orange on the top, but black on the bottom. That's because of this. That was one detail from this that I ended up keeping.
Fair.
Because I liked that it broke up the, the color on the wings. But, yeah, this was Sierra in that person's style. Or, Ryu, I guess. It's like, it's really well done. And at the time, it was the most expensive commission I had ever gotten. I never show it off.
Yeah, it's got like a dark vibe. Like, I don't know.
I think, oh yeah, the reason that I started on that was because it was like the chest being bare, and the fact that this person did that to the guy sphinxes.
Oh yeah.
Because normally that's a feature you see on female sphinxes, so you can see, you know, the breasts better. But you don't normally see it on guys, especially since the mane breaks it up between the face and the... Actually, if I remember right, most of their sphinxes didn't really have manes. Yeah, they didn't. Because they were kind of like this. And I thought they were really cool. I thought it'd be really cool to see Sierra in their style. And it was cool to see Sierra in the style. But again, it was exactly what I asked for, but apparently not what I wanted. Because my brain just saw it and I'm just like... You know, looking at it, maybe it's also the fact that all the other ones have clothes.
Yeah, that could be a part.
That could be a part of it. I think it would have cost me extra to add clothes if I remember right. And I didn't have the extra.
Oh, I get that. When I've gotten like $250 commissions and they're like, yeah, it's only $270 to add this, and I'm like, oh, I don't got that extra 20.
I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it was like going from like 75 to 85 or 90 or something. It wasn't a whole lot extra, but back then, I didn't have a lot of money. And like, the clothes that they add on are really well detailed and stuff. But also, I wouldn't have known what kind of clothes to ask for because all I ever wore back then is, what is t-shirt and jeans, the same thing I wear now. Person draws some super hot guy, right? And I think the other part of it was, they drew Ryu as a super hot guy, and that felt really strange to me. It's like...
Fair.
I knew, I love the style. It looked really cool. The characters looked really good. So obviously, Ryu would in that style as well. I did not realize how badly that would hit my brain to actually see, though. And this was years before I realized why.
One of those things you stumble across and you're like, oh god, that makes so much sense.
But like, the designs this person did, I don't think they're active anymore. I don't think they post anything in a while, but they're all super well detailed. I really like them. But, you know... Sorry, I have to show this one. I think this was the first Royal Sphinx one. He's floofy. And he looks so like he is looking down on you for having dust on anything. It's just like he knows he is better than you. And he is annoyed that you are even looking at him.
He also has hands.
He does.
Very biblically accurate. I do like the curly fluff everywhere, but I am biased.
Most of this person's sphinxes had hands to some degree, but over time they got a bit more bestial with the hands sometimes. But other times they just stuck with like the kind of straight hands with paw pads. That's why I had to specify that I didn't want Ryu to have hands. I think I'm the only person that actually got like approached them as like, could I get a custom? All the other ones were just adoptables.
Oh, hi Martin.
Oh, hi Martin. Oh yeah, we were talking about so this person drew those style of sphinxes that I was just showing, kind of flipping through. back in the day, I had asked them to draw Ryu, which was, pre-transition Sierra. This was back in 2019. Asked them to draw Ryu as one of their royal sphinxes in that kind of style. And it turned out really well. But it made me really uncomfortable to look at, and I didn't know why for a long time. But it was just someone that drew sphinxes that weren't that drew guy sphinxes, which is what my Sona was at the time. It drew them really well, and I wanted to get one. And
Oh, it seems like Martin didn't know there was a pop bot entrance.
Oh, that's what the wait what was for. Yeah, the pop-bot entrance has been there for a bit.
Fair.
But yeah, apparently Martin, I didn't realize it at the time or why, but yeah, seeing myself drawn as a hot Sphinx guy with a bare chest and all of that is just like, my brain just went, oh, this is uncomfy to look at.
Why does this not give the happy chemical?
Oh, one of these was the tar. It wasn't a Sphinx, it was just like a demon beast tar. I still like the style, like their style though. They do good work. Those are some big horns. How did we get onto this topic again?
We were talking about Sphinx designs because of the certified Sphinx tags, and we were talking about human faces, and then human chests came up, and then that went from there.
Yeah, the last thing they posted was back in 2021, it looks like.
Oh, I believe anything can be a Tor. Like, I've seen Tor trains of just about every species. I've seen Centaur style where the top half is human, and I've seen tons that are just full same species Tors.
Yeah, like Centaur, I believe, was the original, but the second half of that, Tar, had just kind of become a catch-all term for any time you take the upper half of a humanoid and the lower half of like a full animal and put them together. And so like, if you have like the same species, most people just put the word tar at the end. Like my sister's dragon character is a dragon tar.
E. You know what an underrated kind of Tar is?
What's that?
Bunny.
I don't think I've seen a bunny tar.
I will send you one.
Fair. But I'm trying to find the non-duplicate version of yeah, this is my sister's noodle dragon. It's got the upper humanoid half and then just the noodle dragon body.
Eee.
Looks like I have Sphinx Sierra on my Dragon Sierra claw hand. Oh.
Oh, here,
I
I'll
see
send you a
that.
picture. Yee. Stand-in.
What was that, sis?
Oh, I was about to send you the image.
Oh. Speaking of tars, let's see, where is... I think that's under Sierra Sphinx, not Sierra TFs. My folder organization system is certainly a thing. Sphinx Star.
Big and cute.
And Sphinx Tar with an alternate outfit because this was when I was really testing out like the corset and the skirt look. And I was just like, Seppi, can I get the tar you drew in this? I need to get a better top for this and actually try it again. But in addition to this, we may have gotten a follow-up at one point. Where because Sierra of Seppi attempting to hug the tar's tail and falling through it.
Good.
I think Seppi is the third person that has been sent through the tail. No, fourth. There is Turga, Tangent, Iki, and Seppi.
It's a special thing.
Oh, I guess Runery has in theory, but I've never drawn it yet. Yeah, it is saved for special occasions.
Martin, I think you'd look cute as a Tor. Soul, especially, would fit the Tor vibe.
Because someone was doing art like that and you thought Soul might look neat as one? Anxiety caused you not to ask them? I agree that Soul could look really good as a Tar.
I feel like Soul would be the kind of Tor to have
But
something like saddlebags, and that would be cute.
saddlebags are very cute on Tars.
They are.
Because after all, you have one on, or that's why you have one on your Noodle Dragon.
Correct. Oh, understandable coffee, Voy.
I know I've drawn the Noodle Dragon just flopped over the shoulders of a few different pieces, but I don't know how to find those ones.
Fair. I know one was a dono from Tangent. I know
Yep,
one
that's
is
the
on
one
the
I'm
cast
looking
of
for.
Dragon Isle. Fair.
What one was what?
One was the Dragon Isle one, but that's sketchy. Honestly, Martin, I think hooves would be fine because centaurs have hooves. Small.
Oh yeah, I mean like that is a good point. The standard centaur, or the classic centaur, has hooves.
Eee.
This is just a big tangent pushing a train up a hill.
I like the doodle tar form because it is perfectly shaped to drape me on something like a towel.
I'm glad we've gotten very distracted from what we were actually supposed to be doing today. That's fine. This is just
I'm
what
so
we do
sorry.
here. And this is unrelated to anything, but that's not the... This is the one I meant to grab. Computer, please. Displacer making pizza.
Yes.
This one was a fun one. Because displacers always look like they're a bit to the side of where they actually are. So it means the displacer's actually here.
Also, 4 paws, 2 pizzas.
4 paws, 2 pizzas.
God, I couldn't imagine having 4 appendages. I barely have coordination for 2 of them.
Naga.
Naga.
Nick.
Neck.
And Tangent is a good snack.
Tangent is a good snack. I hear hissing upstairs.
Sorry, Tangent.
It had to be done.
We're drawing Nagas today, so it felt appropriate to share that when I saw it. The other displacer one I really like is this one. I forgot I split the name up.
I love that.
Sometimes I can get silly with the donos.
I like it when you're silly.
Noodle doing it. Oh. Noodle Dragon doing the stretch.
Posture check dragon.
Oh yeah, then there's the sow that I found earlier.
That one's so cute still.
Yeah. Again,
So-
I remember the sketch. I don't remember coloring it, so I'm surprised to find it.
Sao has like the softest fur look possible in this picture.
That was the goal.
Good.
Okay, that Sorry, without the correction, I need to check if I actually have the pizza I've downloaded. Is very different from I need to check if I actually have the pizza one downloaded.
I'm glad you read that too. I just assumed it was a recipe.
Now we're just looking through Foxburb donos.
Good choice.
Or just Foxburb sketches.
Foxburb makes good decisions. You wouldn't download a pizza. I love that one.
There's 3 little foxes here. Who could they be?
Yeah, no, those are 3 inconspicuous foxes who just wish to have some delicious chicken.
We are completely off task on this stream, but that's fine.
That is the first. So I believe technically that's some of the first art I ever got from you, because that is before I knew you.
Fair.
Which is funny because it took me several months to realize you were the person who drew that. My brain is slow. It was a gift.
When is my next dono sketch stream? Monday. I do them on Mondays. Also, I still really like this brush. I need to remember what brush I used for this.
Fair. Oh, I found the first dono you did for me.
Yeah?
It's werewolf.
I remember liking the werewolf one.
I like the werewolf one. It is. Come on, right hand, you work sometimes.
Remember back when I used to actually do colored pieces of artwork instead of just being able to pay my bills because I draw mostly black donos and stuff now?
That was before my time.
Fair. It's funny because like I started as only doing black and white stuff. It was always pencil and whatnot, always on paper. And then I kind of moved to doing a fair number of colored things and like commissions and such, and sequences and whatnot. especially with when TF rings were popular. Now I'm back doing black and white again because who needs color?
Not me. Black and white is better because I can't be wrong.
Hold on. Let me see if I can just...
I think you know exactly which one is my favorite out of all the donos I've gotten from you. But also, I do have a soft spot for me using my computer in the dog bed the same way I was while watching the stream.
I don't remember how to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Oh wait, hold on, no. It's still there from before. I can just do this. Who needs...
Oh,
Who needs color?
understandable.
No color needed.
Perfect. No color needed. Everything is fine. I'd say the funniest part is my PNG tuber has barely changed.
Your hoodie though.
Yeah. To be fair, back when I was afraid of wearing colors, I wore a gray hoodie.
I still wear a gray hoodie because I am still terrified of colors.
High five.
High five.
Hi sis.
Hi sis. I still wear almost entirely monochrome or muted earthy tones.
I like
And then
muted
jeans.
tones. They really complement your hair though, especially if you wear stuff like maroons.
I don't have many maroons. I can try maroons.
Maroonster.
Like, I think the only maroon thing I have is the old EMS training shirt that was a hand-me-down.
Wait, which type of EMS?
Hold on.
I'm sorry, back when I worked for the last EMS company, I had a full maroon uniform, so I was like, wait, EMS?
I put it into storage. It wouldn't have been the same EMS.
Fair. I was just like, emergency medical? What?
Over the years, I got a lot of hand-me-down stuff because when you're as tall as I am, not many people are as tall as you are. So when someone has hand-me-downs that are in good condition, and they're looking for someone to give it to, they're just like, you there, you tall one, do you want these? And I'm just like, yes, please. I will take free clothes if they are in good condition and they fit me. Admittedly, since then, I have started buying my own clothes, but for a long time, I never did because I didn't know what to buy. Then I found out about Carhartt shirts, and I really like Carhartt shirts. Actually, my jeans are Carhartt jeans as well.
Isn't your hoodie also a Carhartt hoodie?
Yes,
Carharttster.
but Carhartt is very good clothes for work. They're not very good clothes for me exploring gender.
Yeah, I do like your giant hoodie though. I'm damn near positive if I tried to put it on, it would look like a dress.
Turga had asked me about it, and I sent Turga the specific hoodie that I bought. Like, a link
Fair.
to it.
I just like stupidly big hoodies. I like to have floppy noodle sleeves. Or, not stupid, silly. Oh, Foxbird diagram.
Diagram of a bird. Foxy ears. Foxy snoot. Foxy neck floof. Foxy tails. Foxy wings. Foxy Talon. I just remember drawing this as I was going through. I got to the very first thing that I labeled Foxy that wasn't actually Foxy, and Tangent's like, hey, wait, you can't just... And then I just continued to do so with even more things that weren't Foxy.
Right and proper.
Tangent's Kigu, which came out really well.
So, as a fun fact, when I first met Tangent, that was the icon Tangent had, so that's actually the form I knew Tangent as.
Really? I didn't know that, that was when you... I didn't know that was when you liked the, or, like, when you met Foxborough.
Yep.
You really like the tech wear? I believe, it is... Cyberpunk? Or something similar to that? Was what I was basing it off of? I'd have to go check. It was based off... There was, there's a song called Pong by a band called Eisenfunk, where it had dancers with these style of outfits in it, and I had to look it up. So I could get references for it. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in them. There tends to be like a lot of pipes and stuff and whatnot, and oftentimes I'll have a mask on. But that, having a mask on takes away a lot of the actual design of the character, so I didn't put the mask.
The mask on the neck is a really cool look, though.
Oh wait, no, I did put the mask. I put it around the neck.
Yee,
Never mind.
Especially because if Tangent's gonna fly, and Tangent isn't used to getting, you know, wind on the beak and stuff like that, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I legit was looking at this and I was just like, oh yeah, I didn't add a mask. And completely missed the fact that it was around the neck.
Brain.
Brain. I think this was one of the first images I did for Foxburb. I think this was like the second. The first one I did was, I think, this one. I could be wrong, though.
That one's still super cute. I love the trend of consistent arm rings so that Tangent can do things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What?
Ways to punish a foxbird. Take away the arm hoops.
I've got quite a few drawings, I think, of Foxburb just using the rings for stuff.
You do. I think I have one really good one, where it's me as a seal curled around Tangent, and Tangent's using them to play video games. I don't know if I ever showed that one to you.
Repeat? Sorry?
I'm curled around Tangent, and Tangent is using them to play video games while I'm just a full seal flopped beside them.
I'm not sure.
Faye, can you please chuck it at me, because I lose everything? Oh, that might have been the first one.
That might have been the first one?
Yes, because Tangent goes back to that to explain things.
Really?
Yes.
I'm
I've seen that one
curious
many
now.
times.
I am curious now. Tangent has a nice, consistent history with hoops.
I enjoy Tangent's consistencies and inconsistencies.
Remember when I was supposed to be drawing? Remember when that was a thing?
I remember we also acknowledged it like 20 minutes ago and then continued to be distracted. We're doing great, Sev.
You know, it makes sense that Tangent also then really enjoyed Friend enough to draw Friend a few times, because Friend is just covered in rings.
Oh, so true. Friend in the dog bed with the tiger.
You haven't gotten much with hoops lately? Need to fix that because you still love them? I mean, to be fair, I haven't drawn much with the loops lately. And I need to fix that because I was the one that apparently defined them. I apologize to everyone that came here to watch me draw art. I correct that. I apologize to anyone that is new here that came to watch me draw art. Anyone that's been here for a while just knows that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, but the people who are here stay here because it's fun. I'm gonna pat the plushie.
Fair. Runery cannot join us much today. Runery is unfortunately under the weather.
Yeah, which is why Runery's got a rest.
Mm-hmm. Wellness check? I should do a wellness check.
I will
save my canvas.
I will go
Sis.
get snacks. Yes.
Save your canvas.
Oh shit, you're right. 1 second, I gotta go back to New Hampshire and get it.
Wait, what?
I used to paint on canvas.
Vocal training time. Sis, I'm going to need you to entertain chat while I do vocal training.
Understandable. Let's see. Sierra's doing vocal training, so what do I do?
I'm kidding, you don't have to sing.
Oh, I can sing. I only know one song, and it would be Singing at Foxbird. But then we would get to do a scrunch.
I feel like that's a song you should save for your own stream, though.
Yeah. I don't know any other songs to sing problematically.
That's fine. Just tell a tale to chat, like we're around the campfire, and you're telling a story.
Understandable. So
Like, yeah.
Long ago, on this here very stream, there was a creature unbeknownst to common furry kind. You see, most furries are known to be tall, with paws and claws, and a long muzzle. At times there is variation, but those are typically avians and scallies, so we're ignoring that for now. Semantics. But there's a being that not many know about. A creature beyond comprehension. They say that Voy had claws, paws, even a tail, but something was different. For when Voy appeared on the stream, looking around the corner, and everybody looked and expected to see a muzzle, they thought, a human face! I'm so sorry. I had to get silly with it.
Everyone in chat has been terrified.
It's true, I'm sorry. I was telling ghost stories while you were away. I couldn't think of any food rants to go on that wouldn't take like 20 minutes to explain why I have a hatred for the stock industry.
When you say stock industry, do you mean like soup stock or
Yes.
stocks? Okay.
Soup stock. Well, I also hate stocks because line go up is BS, but like,
Yeah. But
I have a vendetta against soup stock and what it is commercially advertised as.
you'll have to tell me about that next time you're streaming.
I will happily go on a soup rant. Maybe someone will learn to cook an entire chicken on my stream again.
What?
Oh, so Lou was listening in on my stream at one point, and I went on a massive rant on how frying is actually just a form of evaporation, because the two things that create crispiness is small craggly bits and dryness. So oil is a great conductor, so it forces all of the water inside a food to rapidly evaporate. which shoot through the meat and cut these microscopic holes that are super dry. So you basically get like this microscopic honeycomb that when you bite down collapses all of the air chains and creates that crispiness, you know?
Ah, okay.
I'm so normal.
That's okay. I'm not.
I like the way you are.
Have you seen me go on just like hyper fixations on runery lore? I don't think that's normal.
I mean, sis, you showed me a pan and I went on an hour-long rant.
That's just autism.
Are you saying you don't have the runery autism?
I don't know how I feel about labeling my autism after another person.
You know, that's fair. I mean, some people have Hatsune Miku autism. I just have frying pan autism.
You see, frying pan autism is fine. Hoopering autism, fine. Autism named after another person doesn't fit into my categories.
The lortism.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my wellness check. I will be back.
Okay. I have autism. What flavor, huh? I have the I don't know what I'm doing autism. The I just like being nice to people. And then I've also fallen into the why is my stream up twice? Who rated Foxy? Who rated me? Who then ended up rating me? Ah, Martin rated Foxy. I had both Martin's and Foxy's streams up, so I'm like, why do I have two of my own tabs up?
Multiple Sierra spotted.
Oh no. I am becoming like nines.
Oh no. Just think, sis, with more than one Sierra, think of how rapidly you could get distracted.
I thought you were going to say, think of how much you could get done, but this is so much more accurate.
God,
Clearly
if I had...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was trying to let you speak.
This is just clearly what happens when the Cosmic Dragon gets those extra pearls. But go ahead.
It's time for me to meet myself. Just think of how much work will get done. 2 hours passed. God. Voy is an awful influence.
I look forward to finding some way to use the that part of the dragon of being able to just collect pearls, even unintentionally, and just having nines come along and see that nines getting a big mischievous grin and being like, okay, let's push this.
Oh no.
And then nines being like, oh, that's going further than I thought it would.
Fair.
And then just whatever the outcome is, just using it to tease nines back.
Right and proper.
I love teasing nines.
Nines is a sweetheart.
And there's such a good bean about it, and like they tease They tease me. They're the ones that teased me with the macro stuff at first, and honestly the most, and have encouraged me to do it back in a way.
Fifth,
Yeah.
closed captions did not say teasing nines.
Oh no.
It said, I love kissing nines, and I was like, that is not what is said.
I'm good at it? Good. I definitely had to get my brain into, like, out of the standard walls up state in order to do it. Which is why it's a lot easier for me to do it via, like, art and stuff, because I have so much time to work on that rather than trying to, in the moment, keep myself in a walls down kind of state where I'm not constantly running everything through so many mental filters to check for possible points of failure. Is like basically you take the catalog, which is this massive machine, and you shut it down, and you turn on this smaller one that is designed specifically for this scenario, and it's just kind of puttering along on a generator. And it risks kind of like the generator going out, and then the big machine kicks back in. But as long as you can keep that little one running instead, you can proceed. I say this despite the fact that I know many people here have no idea what I mean by catalog.
My brain just gave the worst output response to that.
What's that? What did your catalog give you?
So, if the big catalog is like a giant furnace powering everything, then the brain mode you use to tease nines, the teasing minds brain mode really is the toaster oven of furnaces. This is how my brain works.
I gotta get better at getting that little brain mode and making it easier to access.
Fair.
But I've also, it's hard because I've been burned so many times by doing some sort of teasing with someone that I thought was okay, only for it to blow up in a way that I did not expect, and then it forces me back into the main catalog. Hi, dear Mata.
Have just pulled the plug on it, and it's a lot to set up.
So, for context for anyone that hasn't heard me talk about it before, the catalog, when I tend to refer to it, is like a visualization, I guess, of the mental processes I go through during any conversation to calculate out what to say. Basically, it's like a giant machine that takes in the input of who's there, what I know about them, how they've responded to things in the past, where we're at, what's the current mood. It takes all those, it throws up several different responses, and of those several different responses, I look through them, and it shows me this is how they are most likely to respond to this, this is how they're most likely to respond to this is how they're most likely to respond to that. And each one has, they might respond like this, though. If they do that, here is how you will proceed next, and so on and so forth. This happens constantly. Several times, like, it happens in a millisecond. With every conversation that I ever do, it is just what happens. Everything is weighed against other options everything I say. It is a lot of the times when you hear me struggling to say things and like catching on my words, it's because that catalog more or less is basically jamming up and popping up red flags that don't say this because of this past experience that is fed into the algorithm or into the equation. And I have to just push past that, and it can be hard. The autism dialogue tree, basically, but I've always just kind of called it the catalog. It is. I never had a mental image for it before, until my therapist at one point asked me what was beneath it. And I confused myself because as I tried to think about that, in order to try to figure out what was beneath it, my brain actually gave me an image of this big machine that was just basically floating there. All these girl gears and like pistons and stuff. It's just like big clockwork thing. And that was what let me see what was below it. And I'm just like, brain, how did you give me that? I have aphantasia. How did you give me a mental image of a thing? And brain's just like, I don't know, but I'm never doing it again. And I'm just like, thanks, brain.
God, that's a mood. Also, I like that Daisy came in literally just to say that line and left again. Also, yes, Maddo, on very rare occasions I pop in here. It is not common.
Yeah, I don't have people on too often. Normally I invade Flo's stream instead.
I love when you invade my stream, though. You bring so much silliness.
Then you come to my stream and we're just talking about serious topics like floating catalog machines and
trust
how
issues.
Trust issues, how good of a Naga tangent is, all the other stuff.
I don't know. I just like talking to you.
What does Naga tangent do, or what does tangent do with the Naga tail when they're at their desk, like in standing mode and stuff? Should I like, curl it around? Like, do Faye coil it beneath them, or does it kind of like snake across the room and out the door a bit?
I gotta say, if Tangent coils it beneath them, if we startle Faye, will the tail then try and go straight and launch Tangent straight upwards like a spring?
Oh no. I want to imagine Faye just kind of like take the end of the tail and just flop it in the equivalent of her lap.
Fair.
I don't know, it just sounds cute to me.
It does sound cute.
You're actually coming in to redeem canvas save, but the Tism got you.
God,
I
that's
shall
a
save
mood.
my canvas, even though I've drawn a total of 2 fingers and a pen. I am productive. Stimmy. Oh no.
Yes.
Tangent. What is the Naga tail equivalent for stimming? Like where you tap your fingers, or you like that, like the one where you push your middle finger up your thumb towards like the palm, but against in between your pointer finger and your thumb, just to get that friction and then let it snap up the rest of the way. Or any other stems like that. What is the also, does anyone else do that?
Which one?
It's like where you let's see if I create a hand here. I'm just looking at my own thumb to do it, or my own hand to do it. So like all the other fingers are kind of up, but your middle finger you kind of bring down to your thumb, and then just like let it slide down to where your middle finger just gets caught there, and all the other ones are still up.
The other one I sometimes do is I put my thumb in towards my palm and I wrap my fingers around it and I kind of rub the back of my thumb on the insides of my fingers.
Whoa, sorry, repeat that. I was erasing, so I couldn't focus.
You're okay. You put your thumb into your palm, so like you bend it, and then you wrap your fingers around that thumb, and you rub the back of your thumb on the inside of your fingers.
I don't do that one.
I also sometimes pull the thumb out and like rub the side of the index finger as like a very anxious stim.
I do rub the side of my index finger sometimes.
Yeah. I need to get a new tooth toy to stim on.
One of my worst ones is like if there is a crease in whatever I'm in, especially if I'm like in a car and there's like a seam in the door like where the armrest on the door, just kind of like slip the thumbnail, or slip the nail on your thumb into like the seam there, and then just like move it a bit until it kind of pops out, and then just do that over and over. It's why the nail polish on my right thumb in particular lasts so much less time than the rest.
That makes sense. Oh, Maddo, the thing you were talking about, my model has line boil. So my lines are all wibbly.
Oh, I missed that message. Flo's avatar is using, I think it's called like squiggle vision.
I could ask Arlo.
I don't know if that's what Arlo knows it as. It's just a thing that's used in some TV shows and such.
That makes sense.
I think the one that comes to mind for it the most for me was Ed, and Eddie used it.
I've never seen Ed, and Eddie.
I never saw much of it, but I saw a few. It can also be called like line boil.
Have I told you the reason I never saw it?
You know, I think I know now, just from you mentioning that.
Yeah, and yet I was allowed to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I think a lot of Naga tail stims would overlap with shedding, but thumping the tail on the wall seems like something that would happen. Oh, I do that with my feet all the time.
Ancient does too.
Those lines are boiling? Yes, that is another term for it, indeed.
I am very boilable.
No!
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I feel about the way that I say no in response to stuff like that is another thing that I've picked up from you.
I'm sorry I keep infecting your speech. Oh, I think it's cute.
Sis, after stream, do you want to play more Dungeon Defenders?
Did you see that I opened it?
No, I didn't. Aren't you on Invisible?
Oh yeah, I usually am on Invisible. Taps pause together, maybe a little.
Because I am also always on Invisible, because I don't want people seeing what I'm playing. But then I know that you're also always on Invisible. But then both of us will just randomly boot up Dungeon Defenders, and I'm just like, I need to take a random guess. Is Flo playing Dungeon Defenders right now?
Are your Dungeon Defender senses tingling?
If Flo is not playing Dungeon Defenders right now, if I bring it up, Flo will be booting up Dungeon Defenders before I finish asking.
I feel like if you weren't on stream, you'd be in the same spot, okay?
Oh, no, you are correct.
We're both so bad.
I want to play Dungeon Defenders, I'm sorry.
I want to play it too, and I really like playing it with you. It is our silly little thing. I didn't expect it to be, but it is.
I'll probably put it up after stream.
Yes.
Cause I don't... Look, I like sticking to puzzle games on my stream and like little single player stuff.
You know what's baffling? I have not played a singular roguelite on my stream.
Yeah?
It's just baffling because I'm known to play roguelites. Like, those are kind of my bread and butter to play.
Fair. Well, you also, if you do them on stream, you have to do them for like a set amount of time and such, and I know that can be rough on your hands.
Yeah.
And also, there is nothing wrong with just like having games that you don't need to do on stream. Because then it can sometimes turn them into a job rather than just something fun.
Biggest regret was playing Dave the Diver on stream.
There's a reason I didn't play Pacific Drive on stream. Also, why... Sorry, go ahead.
I want to play it now, but I gotta wait until I'm streaming.
I've run into that issue before. What did... Oh, no, I think I wanted the tail to... What am I doing with... I'm not nearly as good at coiling Naga tails as Seppi is. Seppi, teach me your secret. That's a lie. I know your secret is just that you've studied actual snakes.
Snakes are cool.
They are. They are neat critters. I don't even know if Seppi is still here.
Or if Seppi is Seppi listening? Or is Seppi distracted like we often are?
Sis, what do you mean? I've never been distracted in my life.
Well, according to this counter, we've only been distracted once during stream, and that's pretty good.
Oh.
Alright, impressive. Proud of us.
Yeah. Uncoil tail, go off the screen. Oh no, it's gonna go off the screen, so that way the background of the tail will be consistent, where the tail in the front will be updating between different poses and stuff. Which means a lot of this is just not gonna work.
Ow.
Wait, why did the timer, or why did the distraction thing? Did I accidentally bump that myself? I must have. I think I'll do some Dungeon Defenders with you, then probably work on some commission stuff off stream.
That's fair. Commission stuff is important. It is your job. Also, I just like saying gerb. It's funny.
There we go. That looks like a decent coil. Ish. It's decent enough.
Oh, Kremster.
The problem is that there is so much Naga tail.
Yeah.
And
More
you
than
know
a little.
what were you gonna say?
Oh, there's more than a little.
Here, it's just like, where do we keep it? Well, we can put some of it over here. You can kind of drape it around the screen a little bit. This is my silly idea for...
Oh, I spotted Tiny.
Oh, hi, Tiny.
Hi, Tiny.
Let's adjust that a bit so it looks more like it's hanging off of something. I don't know what. Well... What you doing, Tiny?
Tiny is a good bean.
Tiny is a good bean. chat, if you guys like big dragons that, no, I can't even sell it off that. But no, if you like chill streams, cute, cozy vibes, good art, and sometimes a big dragon who is too big to fit on the screen where the tail wraps around, go check out Tiny's stream.
Tiny is one of the few streamers I will actively watch and not just say hi and then lurk on.
Fair.
I just don't have the attention span for most streams.
I like I like Tiny streams.
Same.
Also, Worm on a String.
I love Worms on a String so much.
I know you do. That's why I originally sent you his stream. But
Yeah,
then I was also just like, oh, this is just a really fun vibe.
I remember because you were like, Flo, you like cute and Worm on strings, right? And I was like, yeah, and you're like, look, Worm on a String tuber, and I was like, eyes, hello?
Maybe I shouldn't have had Seppi give the Naga so much tail. Oh well, too late now.
Too much tail confirmed. And that's coming from me. You've seen my Vaporeon.
I still gotta draw my half of the art trade as well.
Fair.
To
be fair. What was that?
Go ahead.
Oh, since that art trade, a lot of stuff has gone on.
Yeah. And I trust Seppi. I trust that Seppi understands that I am not someone that will get it done in one day. Like, heckin'. Did you see how fast Seppi got that one done?
Yes, you brought up the idea, and then Seppi stopped what he was doing and was like, it's time.
There's like not even just one stream, part of one stream. And
yeah.
I don't know how Seppi does that. I don't know how most artists that can draw that much that fast. I am a slow artist.
I will not portmanteau those words. I will not.
and you deserve it, Tiny.
Agreed.
Yeah. The Naga Tail, I think, is just going to kind of wrap itself around chat a bit.
Right and proper. I don't think chat will complain.
They better not. Otherwise, I don't know. And then I guess this here, we'll have the end of the tail here. That way it can then be used to hug people.
Fair. It'll be unique too, because that's the only hug that's on that side of the screen.
Chat loves being able to not see chat. Would not. Is this a new model? Yeah. My friend Seppi Snake really loves Nagas, and Nagas aren't normally my thing, but for whatever reason, after the conversation that day, I was just like, now I kind of really want to see a Naga Sierra, and Seppi's just like, understood. And I promised Seppi that if it happened, I would eventually make a new PNG tuber out of it. I also told Seppi just because I like pulling out little bits of lore about Seppi's character. It's just like Show me how much tail they can give someone before they run out of energy.
Hi, Seppi.
Oh, hi, Seppi. So yeah, this is how much tail they can give someone in one go. But I know Seppi enjoys long tails, so I told Seppi to just have fun. You over a bit again. There we go. That's a lot of tail? Yes, it is. And I am going to regret drawing that much tail later on, I am sure. But, you know, when a friend likes drawing long tails, you let the friend draw a long tail. Also, it was funny, because I don't normally go crazy on stuff, occasionally I like telling people that's just like, you have free reign, do what you want. And sometimes I have to kind of reiterate a few times because people are just like, oh, no, it's probably free reign within a certain criteria. It's like, no, you do what you want. I have given you the only specifics I want for it. Don't make her super curvy. And keep the hairstyle. Those are my only requests.
The hairstyle is very important, to be fair.
I wanted to, I wanted to keep that Sierra style, though I do want to update the human PNG tuber to have the hairstyle I've been doing more IRL. Because I have spent so long with just my hair pulled back in the ponytail. That's how I've always drawn my human self. Because that's just how I wear it IRL. But that has also been damaging the hair, so there's so much that is shorter than the rest and just flies around. So I've been trying to wear it down more, and the way I've been doing it is just kind of tucking one side behind the ear and letting the other side just kind of flop down. And so I kind of like the look for the art.
Great.
And I just want to try. I gotta get better at it. I'm still figuring out how to stylize it. But then I want to update the human PNG tuber. Sorry, the spooky avatar.
Spookster.
Is this another AU Sierra or is it TF Main Universe Sierra? It's probably another loop, but once it exists in one of the loops, main Sierra can technically recall that form at different times. All of the other forms that have existed in other loops. All of those are saved within the anchor. She just can't normally access them very easily. That is true. The original image had 50% less tail originally. Yeah, my only concern was with me telling you was I was worried that I was gonna come across as telling you to add more tail than you wanted to, when my goal was just be like, literally just do what you want, have fun. If you want to go crazy with the tail, I am here to see it. And you did.
Yee.
And I hope that was what you... I hope you did it because you enjoyed it. If you did it because of other reasons, I apologize.
It is rewarding to see artists have fun with what they enjoy.
Yeah.
I see,
More tail.
Seppi.
Yeah, and then there we go. This form has a lot of loops. Imagine how many strange TF loops Sierra could make with this that she would never show anyone because those are reserved. Because she's not a TFer. I am digging my own pit here. I'm allowed to theorize for that stuff myself without other people, without being obligated to draw it for others.
Yeah, you are okay to enjoy your own things.
Unless you ask my brain, in which case my brain's just like, nope, you're not allowed to. Which, fun fact, is part of why I have such normally reserved designs and such. My brain doesn't like letting me go crazy. You know how much anxiety I had just giving the Sphinx the longer tail? I had anxiety for months over it. And I still have anxiety over the consideration of giving her the halo.
That makes sense. The halo looks cute, though.
My only real worry with it is that seeing it will... Like, the halos are a bit too might be a bit too associated with runery. And I don't think it'll cause an issue, but my brain is being a brain.
Brains suck.
So this is going to have to be like 3 different layers. There's going to be a front layer. There's going to be the mid layer, which will change with like the different talking and idle poses. Then there's going to be the back layer.
Interesting.
I've never had to do a Pngtuber with multiple layers like this.
To be fair, I think this might be your longest Pngtuber.
Yes. See circles that... Not specifically just like the circles, it being a circle, but the fact that it's it is a halo that is drippy and has a color gradient across it, but then also has some around the tails, is a look that, at least in a lot of circles, or not, I shouldn't say a lot of circles, in some of the circles I'm in at the very least, is a very signature characteristic of Runery's character Yolta. But at the same time, I also justify it to myself that over the years, Sierra has gotten many changes to the design that have been influenced or received from others.
Yeah.
And I made a whole list of it. Like, heck, Sierra didn't even originally have the big paws. I only tried those out because someone suggested it to me. See, add in a little bit of the bump at the bottom. Seppi draws those there, and they tend to look good.
It makes
Gives a bit
sense
of
for the shaping.
softness. Mm-hmm. What time is it? It's 1:22. I am probably gonna wrap up here in a little bit.
Fair.
As I'm just rambling about stuff I probably shouldn't be rambling about at this point.
You have been going for 4 hours. It is okay to rest. Even if your brain says otherwise.
What? Are you sure? Are you sure that's not just like giving up? Or no.
In my opinion, as a medical professional.
You are not a medical professional anymore.
Yes I am. I still have 3 licenses.
Then I guess I have to stop.
Well, you don't have to stop right now.
Understood.
But... Wait, no. Taking rest is important, but I also know you're in the middle of stuff.
I'll be wrapping up soon.
Yeah, plus then you can get lunch.
Or I could play Dungeon Defenders and then get lunch.
What if we did both?
That would be a very long drive.
You know, that's fair. Wait, where are you getting lunch?
What? You said if we both got lunch. I assumed you meant together, and I was like, that would be a very long drive.
Oh, I mean, I would like to get lunch together again sometime, but I also need food. Lunch and
Fair.
Defenders. So true.
Well, I can't stop you from getting food, so I guess I will have to go get food. Alright, so yeah, we got a rough kind of thing here. This is a snack. Don't listen to anyone that says otherwise. Sierra has clearly always been a snack. Clearly.
Clearly. Can I say I am excited for tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Me and Pngtuber are going on a mall date.
Ooh.
We're gonna get cheap mall food and try on cute clothing.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I still want to go to the mall with you again sometime.
Yee. Also, can I just say, I appreciate that this is a form that I actually get to use the human skin tone color palette.
Fair. You don't get to very often.
Nope, just on the Sphinx. And it's probably not even the most accurate to my skin tone because I don't even remember when I chose this one. But also, skin tones change so much depending on where on the body it is and the lighting, the time of the year.
Yeah.
And I just use a single tone for it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say, I can't use my super accurate skin tone for most things because it's far too pale and it looks really bad.
Fair. My skin tone isn't super pale, which is something that took me a bit to really realize, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It is more pale than I used to have it on the old design.
Yes.
Yeah, the old design wasn't really based off my actual appearance at all.
I mean, not everything has to be.
No, but this is my Sona, and I want Sierra to be at least somewhat based off of me.
That makes sense.
That's why, like, the character is still trans and still AMAB and stuff, because this is the character I use to represent me. It'd be, if I were ever talking about, like, my HRT and stuff, it would be a little silly to be talking about a character that doesn't need it forgetting their HRT or something. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, you're fine. I was gonna say that makes sense. I know some people are like, oh, why didn't you just make your Thana a girl? Why did you have to, like, give them that? And I was like, because it's me. It makes it relatable and easier to express yourself through.
It does for me, at least. I know that's not the case for everyone.
Same for me.
Because that's one of the things that comes up in the most recent comic I'm drawing of Sierra visiting Runery.
I love how that looks.
Thank you. I think I got one more page I gotta draw before I can upload it. Is Sierra warm or cold-blooded? Seppi, I need your input on this Does Seppi create warm or cold-blooded snacks? Are your Nagas warm or cold-blooded? I guess is a better question. Warm? Okay. Warm-blooded.
Can I say something awful, sis?
What's that?
Even warm-blooded, you will still be cold.
Hmm?
Even warm-blooded, you will still be cold. You are a very, very chilly bean.
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm warm-blooded now, and I still get cold.
Yeah.
Just now, a lot more of me is even further away from the heart, so my tail is gonna get so cold.
It sounds like an excuse to put cute blankets on it. Or tangent.
Just gonna need to just get like sun lamps for just my tail. Tail sweaters.
Me and Tangent are currently having the same struggle you and Thurby do. One of us can
Yeah.
only sleep in the cold, one of us can only sleep in the intense heat. Sometimes life works in mysterious ways, Skylar.
Is it funny this exact discussion is happening on a Discord chat you're in about whether Nagas are hot-blooded or cold-blooded? It's quite impressive. Gonna have to be open bottom or you won't be able to. Oh, the hoodie or the sweaters. Temperature preferences. Look, I run cold, so
I run so effing warm.
I used to wear hoodies in the summer.
Welcome back, Nui.
Though my current hoodie is way too. Also, welcome back. We're about to wrap up, but welcome back. My current hoodie is way too warm to wear in the summer. Okay, this is actually looking a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Once I added the colors in, this is actually looking pretty good. I'm a lot happier with it than I was with the sketch.
Can I say I want to design a hoodie that is not super duper warm, but is slightly weighted for summer? Because I feel so much more comfortable with myself wearing a big heavy hoodie, but also I will catch fire if I wear one.
That's why my hoodie is weighted. Unfortunately, the weight also traps in heat, which is why I can't wear it in the summer. Though I still have a few times.
You gotta sometimes.
Alright, I got... Just because I feel like it's required, I am going to... draw that on the wrong layer, apparently.
Oh no.
I just want to add in a bit more of the scales to the side of the waist. Because do the scales cover the entire back, Seppi, come to think of it? Or are they just around the sides? I'm looking at the reference here. It's like you could see it go running up the side, but I don't know if it loops around or if it's just on the sides. Half your characters have most of the back scaled. Actually, now that I think about it, I know your Sona has a fun design on the back, so less chance of sunburning with scales instead of skin. Fair.
Goals.
I never would have thought about that. I am fortunate in that I don't sunburn easily.
Where do you gain this power?
But yeah, I will.
I am the opposite sis. I have a magical ability where I can TF into a lobster in real light with 20 minutes of sunlight.
Yeah, this. I'll do proper lines and stuff on this before I upload it, but I just wanted to see how it would look. I like how this is looking so far.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I'm kicking you all out. We're gonna go raid someone else.
Good.
Ow, my back.
Oh.
Is Tiny live? Tiny's not live. Is Seppi live? Seppi's not live. Runery's also not live.
Time to go live.
We could raid one of them anyway.
Ooh.
I've already done it to Runery before. Sis, Tiny or Seppi?
Tiny.
Tiny? Understood. We're gonna go raid Tiny.
Can.
You can also raid while you're offline if you have enough people in your chat. So fun fact, if you feel like it, you could take everyone that we shove into your chat and then send them all else to a third person.
Offline raid train.
But chat, when we get there, let's see if we could give Worm, or if we can give Tiny an offline hype train. Anyway.
Oh my god. Yes.
Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to go raid Tiny, who definitely is online and streaming right now. And there's no gremlin energy happening whatsoever. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Be sure to take care. Make sure you get food. Thank you for joining me. I had to go get food because, I guess it's that time. We're doing a gremlin? Definitely not. Hold on, I have to get Tiny's stream up before we go over.
Oh crap. Yeah, same actually. I forgot. I can't just...
Oh, right. Fox rules. You gotta do your Fox rules.
Ah, crap. Everybody rapidly grab your Fox rules.
This is an offline raid, but you still gotta get your Fox rules in.
Come on, hand.